So there we go. Now my mic is in front of me and unmuted. But it helps. It helps a lot. But there we go. Okay, let's turn the music down. Chill. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okie dokie. Let's get cracking. I had you up here for a reason. See, I don't like that. I wonder... Okay, no, that has to stay. That has to stay. Okay. There it is. Okay. Okay. Just leave that at that. And then that'll make hopping up on this. It doesn't make it any easier. You still have to jump, crouch. Crouch, jump. Okay, never mind. Who cares? And that is engine. Okay. That's fine. Go. Okay. Let's fix... Oh, I didn't... Okay. Yeah, I restarted the music, and then I didn't restart my, you know, important things. Okay. You throw you up there. Okay. Oh, that's a little... It's a little better. It's a little better. Looks less jank now. That's usually the goal. Okay, this needs repaired. Because this got chewed up on by a sharky. Meh. Not important. That'll do. There we go. Fixed. It's no longer busted. This one will be easy. This one. Well, it would be easy if I'd put the right block in place. There. And then we'll patch that up and we'll use metal at some point to, you know, reinforce further up the line. But that's a job for another task. Currently, you need to go away. You need to stop being white. You need to go back to being brown. There we go. Okay. Are we on the lift? No. Fascinating. Okay. So why are my windows not activated? Because they're switch operated. That's how it works. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So this will be the primary living space. So, and we have... You know, I should have... You know what? Yeah, there's nothing here you can't see. Catamaran. Images. I just need to find the same catamaran I was looking at the other day. And that's gonna be the fun part. I remember very clearly what it looked like, but the debate is on actually finding it. Primarily, I just remember that one. I think that's it. That is the shittiest picture of that catamaran you could have possibly found. Dope. Dope. Cool. Okay, we're gonna use shitty Pinterest art as... And then I lost it. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna... Not that I think I have anything to hide, but history. Search history. Catamaran. Was it? It looks like... There we go. That one. Oh, deny. Debatable. Very debatable. This website is only somewhat familiar. Okay, yeah, that's it. The Catamaran Yacht Allegria 67. That's what it was. Was this. Okay. What a weird ass website. It zooms in whenever your cursor's on that. Why? Why? Okay. Okay. So it's only... It curves in like a lot and then kind of goes up, and this platform is genuinely rather small. Okay. Minimize that. I would love to make that jumpable at some point. Okay. So this could be much smaller. This could be much, much smaller. Oh, I need to, again, swap back to that. There we go. Make sure my secondary screen is properly laid out. Yeah, I need to pull it up on my phone, because I don't have space for things. Catamaran Allegria 67 images. There we go. Okay. That'll see, now that's a beautiful, that's beautiful. That is a perfect demonstration image. Okay. It's a 3D model of the thing that I found. I can tell I've been using a bigger spoon for my sugar because my tea is not as sweet as it used to be. But that's okay. I don't need the sugar. Okay. So if it goes back, it would go back a lot. Swoopy, oh, it does a lot of swoopy, and swoopy is difficult in scrap mechanic. Swoopy is very difficult in scrap mechanic. I don't know why I keep trying so hard to do that. I can just aim for that. It's fine. So there's going to be no windows. There's going to be no windows in this portion. So this could all, for the most part, just get gone. I'm going to leave the roof attached for the time being. But it's going to go. It's got to go. Absolutely got to go. It is much smaller. Well, ish. Okay, no, we're gonna destroy all of this. Gonna leave that support. We'll see what I can do with it. See. We shall see. Okay. Grab you. Take you down there. The boat is, I believe, currently either... No, it's free floating. The boat is currently free, just floating on the ground. So... the way this looks, it has like a has a railing around the back, and there's this kind of deck. Okay, there we go. So we'll probably have this bit of deck that would be about like that big. So from that point, there's actually no supports there. Supports start about like halfway up. You've got this like couch sitting area. And boom. So we'll put that as like the center bit. And then that comes up more forward. And if we want, I could then swoop this up pretty steep. So we've been going up at a rate of like 1, 2... And we want an appropriate not cruising, I don't know, appropriate height for this to kind of protect the seat, but at the same time still be easily see-overable in like first person. So that works. That'll do. Okay. I don't know how far that's going to get taken. This section is also, I mean, oh, it's fairly wide, but it's not like, it's definitely not this wide. But I could also, you know, move you into about there. 4, 5, 6 from the white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the white. Awesome. So that's that never happens. That absolutely never happens. And then we can build up from because the other thing is in this section of the boat, and now that I've blocked visibility to those, in this section of the boat is actually the mast. So it would make more sense to give myself a little bit more room here. Let's see what I can do with that. So we'll want a sort of gentle swoopy. Very gentle, very slow swoopy, which Scrap Mechanic doesn't do well. Yeah, let me look. And it also needs to be made out of blocks so I can put a hole in it so that the mast can go up. No. And we're definitely approaching the unspoken complexity limit. So I don't want to get... I kind of want to avoid complex things. Yeah, the ramps in Scrap Mechanic are just garbage. I could do. How big is this ramp by comparison? They are the same size. They're just, they have the same incline. Oh, just if you build with that, you lose the overlay panel. That's interesting. If I paint them. Maybe. Maybe. So I want this to stay the same height. This will probably very much so stay the same height. And so will that. Okay. Now we just delete my art. There we go. Okay. We are going we're gonna get rid of the white. The white is so glaring. It's so bad. Like, it looks great, but it is like impossible to build on. It is the genuine worst. Okay. So let's see what I can do and if I hate it. That, what width are we? Oh, we're also not, okay, I love that. I love that ramp just for being where it is. Oh, that's convenient to get up here. It gets to stay an eyesore for a short time. Like, I'm not gonna say I hate it, but I'm not gonna say I like it. Because now I'll probably do roughly the same thing. Just gonna set the contour. This is gonna get pushed back by a fair bit, probably. Mm-hmm. I don't explicitly hate it. Like, that's not bad. I don't 100% know if it's what I want, but I don't hate it. I'd love to, like, set these guys on, like, bearings and rotate them, but that's out of the question. Yeah, not. It's just not what I'm going for. It's not what I want to see. Nope. Okay. I'll leave a portion of it just for the inspiration. What do I think about just the blocks? What if I just use wedges? You know? What if I just used... Okay, I would like up, please. Uppies. This is also the most modular of options because it can easily be removed. It disappears. Like, there's like... I hate the cheat fly as a crash lander command. Oh, I hate it so much. Sometimes you just need to see things from weird angles to appreciate them. Let's paint it. There we go. That wedge. That wedge gets to stay for the time being. There. It just disappears. There's no contour, there's no texture. It just disappears. I'm really looking forward to Chapter 2 of Scrap Mechanic, where they implement wedges, draggable wedges. Those'll be great. Yeah, no, we're just gonna... What if I do this because... Maybe I need to add texture in its shaping. Like, sure, this way it's going to look like very simple, very, you know. But I could add the texture through its shaping, which would probably knock this block off, at least, and then knock it down one all the way along. And then we'd hit a slope over here at some point. See, but now how do I transition between like a wedge like that and a wedge like that? Because you just don't. You just don't do that in Scrap Mechanic. Or, well, honestly, it's because you can't. I'm not hating this. I'm very, very explicitly not hating this. Because, yeah, then it would make this a little narrower, which I can't do because my staircase is, like, right here. Let's turn that staircase on. Okay, so I could technically make it narrower. I would just, you know, then be making the entire inside base narrower for little to no reason, honestly, which I don't want to do. So this might just have to come out a bit, which is going to be a pain to move, but it could be done. Because, yeah, this is much narrower. The boat itself is much narrower. Or there is, just at bare minimum, there's more space here. Or, let's say I just remove, you know, some of that. And then that dictates... Yeah, I could work off of that. This becomes plastic. We're gonna not... That's right. Oh, it's built off the bearings. The bearings are down lower. So I don't have to worry about that. Except for this one. That one isn't gonna get destroyed anyway because it's not relevant in this matter. Fancy boat? Yes, very fancy boat. Very, very fancy boat. Not that one. That one I ripped off the workshop for inspiration. This one. Big fancy Raftamaran that I'm still finding places that the damned sharks decided to chew up. But yes. Last time, I spent 3.5 hours deciding on this window. And we're now... so if you want the image or the boat that I'm kind of basing this off of, look up the Catamaran Allegria 67. That is... yes, this is Raft Mechanic. That is kind of what I'm using as inspiration. I just have a picture of it up on my phone for my means. I don't have a good place to pull it up on stream, or I would. It shouldn't take that long to install Windows. No, it really shouldn't. But boy, was it a pain. Oh, it was designing those windows and making something that I was happy with was such a pain. Because I was just not being happy with anything. And honestly, I'm barely happy with, like, what I have now. Barely. Like, that is the best I'm going to get, and I acknowledge that fact. So, I'm done fighting it. So this, though, if we're following the paint scheme of the Allegria, this would go gray. Which I am all for a little bit of contrast. Honestly, I'm down for it. I'm gonna have to rebuild all of this because I need to move it out like the tiniest bit. But I don't hate this. It could be better. It could also be much, much worse. But also, hey Echo, and welcome. Okay, so these... Okay. Starts... what? 1, 2... It starts on the 3rd after. That one. That goes to the 1 after. Okay. That is not what I wanted. Yep. The seats are currently placed like very perfectly and symmetrically, so they are serving as an excellent measuring guide. Then we're gonna drop all of these by 1. What was the ship called again? Here, give me a moment. That. That is what we're based on. Gosh, I feel like I'm playing Played Up. Like, this is just some straight up Played Up music. Yeah. And if you notice how, like, its front windows work, it has 2 front windows at, like, this, just a straight this angle. But then there's 2 on either side of this that are kind of at like a 45, and then they go back. And I was trying very hard to get something like that, and was unsuccessful. Okay, the first one's white. There. It definitely, that adds a bit of the swoopy that I want, and it does a lot of the swoopy that I want, and it does a lot of this just it's clean, which the rest of this is very clean. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Now I need to rip it out and move it forward like 5 blocks, or like 2, maybe 2 blocks. Ooh. Because I need to at least place like a wedge here. Effectively. Like there needs to, the wedge needs to go there, but like down there. Yee. Thank you. Because then... Hello, Melvin. Hello and welcome. Yeah. Why is that jumpable? Is it because of the wedge now? It is because of that wedge now. If you were going to build a ship, you'd probably try to base it off the new suspension-like servo yacht catamaran. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This thing did go and turn on its own without like a suspension glitch, but it then, I broke it because I needed to move the seat. And now I don't remember how my steering setup worked. So yeah, that was a problem. Okay, yeah, no, let's get to cutting. We're gonna destroy all of those, because that's the easiest way. Okay. Yes, the other side of the streaming universe. Okay. Now, if I remove these and these, it should fall. No, because there's also some in the center. There we go. That did it. Thank you. Let's put this to work. Okay. Okay. It is the width I want it to be. So we can also start shaping the backwards width. You like my house? Thank you. Do you mean the Raftamaran base or the stuff behind me? Gosh, that is not as sweet as I'm used to. Paint. Okay. It's a type of boat which has the whole body above water and has two smaller buoyant parts at either side which act like suspension. The middle part is always upright and the side parts are what rotate in contact with the water. Aha! Okay, we're gonna go to the Google. We're gonna go to the Google. So now you have me thoroughly intrigued. It's the suspension-like servo yacht. Servo yacht. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's... I dig it. That would be way, way much harder to build. But that is really cool. That is really cool. Oh yeah, just check Discord. Vehicle show. Yeah, yeah. No, that is dope. That is really cool. Okay. Okay. So we need it to be at least yay high. So then I could take it back another 2. Of course, you wouldn't build it yacht-sized. Probably make it in Trailmaker since they have actual waves. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. That would make your life much easier. Okay. Now, we're going to follow this along with... Then we add those wedges. Okay. Even though, like, as I'm looking at this, it kind of... It has solid surfaces. Like... on the where this lip comes down, it doesn't. We are working on the part above the window. This transition from the lower deck to the upper steering deck. And I just kind of needed to detach it from the rest of the boat. So that's it's a very gentle slope. Or it's a steeper slope and I can't tell. Yes, I did just excavate the entire front of my boat. That is, in fact, what I did. Okay. You... feel like I might just do it as like a 1 wide. Because then it starts out kind of narrow and then I think it gets taller? I don't hate it. Let's paint it. Just now notice that thing has a sail. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, which is kind of why I'm putting in the effort to use the single block wedges, because otherwise it's not gonna work very well to try and put that sail in place. But yeah, a lot of catamarans are sailboats. Okay. Might just go ahead and get rid of that. And wedge it. There. Bada boom. And then it'll be, you know, it'll be up like about that height. Yeah. I could get behind that. I could do that. That works. Okay. Now I need to try and figure out how to attach this to the boat. That's going to be the fun part. Let's just cut all of that away. It's also, scrap mechanic is not kind in the sense that you don't get told whether you can detach something or not. Or like whenever you're trying to weld something in place, it doesn't tell you, oh hey, yeah, it doesn't work like that. You don't get told what portion is conflicting, you just get told, yeah, I'm conflicting, so you can't place me here. It's very, very sad. It would be really nice if like the entire structure that you're trying to weld glowed yellow while the specific blocks glowed red. That would be that would be really nice. That would be so convenient. I'm gonna try and chop out some of this extra fluff. Nope. Okay. You're technically not necessary, but I'm going to leave you. Okay. There. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On the 10th is the first wedge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On the 10th is the first wedge. Okay, that's good. That's what it should be. These are going to go away because we start out full steepness. Then we place a block. And we go 1 in. Go. Okay. Then we go up, what, 1 more? We repeat that pattern? Yeah. Then we get up to this, and this starts into the first layer of the white. That'll do. Okay. Let's make this as flush and smooth as possible. There. Okay. There we go. That looks pretty darn close to symmetrical. Because that's about as close as you get, is close to symmetrical. And I'm fine with close. So now, though, I do need to push this back. That back. There. Paint tool. Paint tool. That's what I want. Okay. And now the lovely, absolutely wonderful part of scrap mechanic. Painting every single individual part because you can't... Because you can't. Because you can't drag paint on wedges. It's wonderful. It's the best. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Now, how am I going to put a sail in this? Because now that feels like an excellent question. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna weld my boat down. I think I'm also going to go ahead and delete this one. It has provided me whatever inspiration I needed it to provide. Delete. Yes. Save the frames. Okay. You, please go here. Thank you. As long as we're not in the tree. Nope. Cool. We're in that tree, though. Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be? Why wouldn't we be in a stupid tree? Okay. Oh, I'm not done. I missed a bit. Okay, that'll do. Ha! Perfect. Perfect height to just grab it. Okay. Now, let's replace these blocks. And... boom. Okay. And my hope is that I'll be able to scratch these 4 blocks. And weld it somewhere here-ish. Like, weld it attached to, like, that point. The odds of me failing at this are way too high. So I'm gonna clean this up, and then we're going to attempt. I'm gonna go ahead and save it because I don't want to screw this up. Because yeah, the odds of screwing up are very high. Because I would want it there-ish. So that would line up well. That would line up well. So if... Okay. As far as is possible. What if I were to take... If I were to take that spot and try to weld it there, what does that look like? That looks... It's too tall. Which means we would need to talk this one? But then that comes out... That comes out way too far. So we would need to trim away some of this. Still way too far. I could just drop it by one-ish. Like I could have like a outer bit. Could literally just add another row of blocks underneath this and it would be fine. It would actually look much more like the actual thing. So the fact that there's really only one place to weld this makes me a little bit more willing to not save it and live with my life choices. Okay, what part are you colliding with? So you might be colliding with this. Let's just cut some more off. There we go. Maybe. Okay, that's still a no-go. I know it's not colliding with this line. And at that point, it goes over, which kind of means the only thing that it could be colliding with is this. It might also be trying to collide with that. No, not at all. Okay. Because that lined up perfectly. Like, it's not... That's not what I wanted. Cool. Thank you. I would like you to go over there. Because that lines up perfectly. Oh, maybe it's... Is it one too wide? Actually? It might be one too wide. Because now, okay, let's hop down here. If I extend this off of this, this off of this, yeah, no, it's one, it's one block too wide. I've also, I think I've been welding it off of the wrong point. Or I think I've been trying to weld it off the wrong point. Okay, so let's one block narrower. That's easy. That is relative. That is a easy feat to accomplish. There, one block narrower. And we grab that. We weld it to that. And we're good. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Go. Oh, did I reattach the giant boat hat brim yet? No, but I'm currently working on it. That is effectively what I'm working on. Except, wait, what the fuck? Does it? The actual fuck? Because now this lines up perfectly with those, but now it's off. It looks off center. The fact that, you know, I had to place it like this. What if can I place you here? No, I didn't figure. Also, that is, I don't like that that's what you've called it, but that is exactly what it is. There's no other means for this to be called. So it lines up with the block before the wedge. No, see, that's hitting the wedge. Whereas it should be hitting this block before the wedge. So it was correct. I carved a block out of it and it needed that block. It was correct. It's the internal bullcrap that's wrong. Okay. So I have now cut out 2 blocks from this, and I need to put back 2 blocks. That whole, you think you're fixing a problem, and instead you see a problem that doesn't even exist. There. Okay. Grab that. Put that there. Okay. So now, what I get to fight with is making this symmetrical. 2, 3, 4, 5. Which starts right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 2, 2, and 2, including the wedge. So 2, 2, and 2, including the wedge. Hey, Donut. Welcome to designing a hat brim for a boat. Oh, did we? We ran out of music. That's what I get. Okay. 100. Play. There we go. 100. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. So that would be, that needs to be 2, which I think means those need to go. Yeah. There we go. Huh. Probably means I could carve out those. How about we also get this centered, please? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's much closer. So, now, this should fit somewhat nicely. Cut that out. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna put that line of blocks there. You just woke up from an involuntary nap. Yeah, no, that happens. That happens. It's different either side. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah. Yeah, Donut, man is Donut from both, like, Donut on Twitch and, the Crashlander dev. Cat. Come on. Bugger off. So, that's not what I want. If I'm going to weld this, it would need to go there. You feel much better, but also, yeah, why is your body just chooses for you? Well, if you're not getting enough sleep, your body will just choose for you. See, I feel the need... About that one. No. The body will choose what the body wants to choose. Yes, the body will do what the body needs. Oh, hey, Colin. Yes, Echo is here. I'm not willing to regret this choice. I'm not willing to regret this. You boat hat rim save boat pre-rim. Save. Okay. Now I can regret all the life choices. Get off me. Boop. There. Okie dokie. Thanks. I'm happy to provide suffering is content. Don't let anyone tell you that suffering is not content, because it absolutely is. That was actually going to be my slogan for a while, was story, survival, and suffering. But we didn't quite like that. So we stuck with poor life choices instead. Okay, let's put this in place. It's gonna grab there. Nope, because that is not... Nope. Dedication is pain, pain is comedy, comedy is content. 100%. Which is why we're now going to delete everything. Delete. Boat. There. Incorrect, but close enough. There we go. Okay. Ooh, actually, there is a way I could do this. Uh-huh. Boop. Thank you. Okay. So I welded it off the one, that one. Now I want that one. And that is centered. As much OCD pain as that is probably causing people, that this is not the center line, but this is, yeah. Enjoy. Okay. Yep, that has fit. Don't care how little sense it makes. I need a Control-Z for scrap mechanic. 100%. If I'm still working only with vanilla parts right now, you recommend the Duplicator mod to mirror. It has a symmetry mode. Ooh. Ooh, that would be nice. That would be nice. Yes, I just have to inflict as much pain as possible on my viewers. That is how this goes. I think we're correct. Okay. See, and that's why I saved it and redid it. So now, window. Yeah, that roof just went up by a lot. I didn't want it that high. I really didn't. I wanted it lower, but that's just the way the shape goes. But the window can be tweaked. The window can be tweaked. Everything can be tweaked. Duplicator, you can't spell. Gotcha. That's okay. No, spelling is barely a requirement here. Here I was, thinking I was done with glass. That was dumb. I think 2? Let's remove that. Yes, 2. Because then we place... No. Those like that, and we'll adjust the roof accordingly. Ooh, I hate it. I hate all of this. It was so good until I fucked with it. But now it's technically better. Sure. We'll go with that. Just buy a new PC. Most come. Wow, you think you're funny. You think you're funny. Or, you know, if you're gonna inflict pain, are you much of a PC person, Echo? Are you much of a computer person? That kind of, you know, someone who actually knows their shit about computers. I quickly mention how I could have just removed the glass, then reattached to the already painted wedges. Look, let's not talk about that. You're somewhat a PC person. Okay. So, my wife does DNA sequencing. Real smart cookie. One of the labs that she works for needed to do some, like, real-time data analysis, whatever. So they asked her opinion on, like, what's a really good computer. And she advised them, well, like, Alienwares are really powerful computers. So they bought a top-of-the-line Alienware computer, and then they promptly ripped Windows off of it, installed Linux on it, because the program they have only works with Linux, and then, it's barely being used. Just kind of sits there gathering dust for the most part. So enjoy that pain. Okay. I dig that. That works. I don't like this, but it's as good as it's gonna get, I think. Now I just need to make this look halfway decent. That has been the debate for a while. It's like, why can we just not have it? Like, let us have it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We will treasure said PC for the rest of its days. Like, give. But yeah, no, it is a very sad thing to have done to an Alienware PC. Have I made a tugboat? No, I have not made a tugboat. Okay, there we go. This is... You should really write a config file with all the Crashlander items in it and send it to the dev so it's compatible. I mean, hey, do it. Do it. Now we once again work on white painted blocks in the middle of super bright sun and promptly can't see anything. It's a good thing I'm just deleting stuff. Do not understand why your brain is struggling so much to visualize what a tugboat is. A tugboat. We're just gonna go ahead. This is not a tugboat. That's a tugboat. These are tugboats. Ones with tires attached to them because they're the cheapest cushions you could ever get. And they haul massive ships. They have about 1 billion torque somewhere in between them. They are not fast, but they have more torque than literally anything else in the world. Yes. Why? What were you thinking a tugboat was? What image was your brain trying to conjure? I won't mock you for it relentlessly, I promise. That's a lie. Somewhat in that bundle of rubber, they have potential. Yes, definitely. Okay. Well, this height is actually probably for the better. Okay. Let's... Okay. I now need to re-reference my imagery. So if we want to have some fun with the windows, these guys technically, there is a, you were thinking one of those lifelike boat things, which are just plastic rafts, was not making sense. Did I hear about the infinite resource glitch in Scrap Mechanic Survival? I have not. So like this would kind of go like this. And then we would have a... I might actually just get rid of this. This is not there, but also I kind of like it. We have kind of a swoopy... Why am I so far away? Oh, because I thought I didn't already do an out bit. But I did. Okay, so yeah, no, we could absolutely do like the swoopy, do a swoopy out bit. And then there's, yeah, there's this swoopy. That's probably as high as it could go, because this then kind of does an opposite to where like the white goes up and the gray comes down, and then there's like a tiny little window here, and then they spread out again. Style. Okay. Why no 2x1 wedges? Not smooth enough? No, they're ugly. Wow, I can't spell. No. The 2x1 wedges are absolute... Well, okay. I forgot those existed. But I don't like them. I really don't like those. And that's way too big. As is that. Plus 10 style points on the concept, minus 10 style points on execution. Thanks. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I just need to fix it. Okay, let's avoid. We'll not do this style swoopy yet. I like the idea of it. I'm going to do it. I need to fix the darned windows first. Which, at this point, is just rip out and replace. Okay. Go. Window. You also just don't have enormous windows on catamarans or just boats in general because they're way too easy for them to get broken. But screw that. Oh, hi. Why is there a hole in the floor? Oh, because that's where a pipe came out to feed the craft bot. But there we go. Now we can fill this in. We can attempt to fill that in. There. Then we can take that all the way to the door. And now just place, you know, a metric, crap ton of wedges. And the ability for this creation to be copy-pasted into actual survival is dwindling rapidly with every single wedge I place. Which is why I tend to try to avoid parts. Like the wedges, you know. But Scrap Mechanic Chapter 2 will be great when it eventually shows up. Okay, there we go. It's coming. It is coming. Let me place these. We got that. That's what we've got. I have designed a brim for the boat. And this roof got made much taller because it had to be in order to fit this dumb slope that I was trying to build. And now I'm placing too many wedges. Way too many wedges. But it's all in the name of professionalism. Yeah. Because wedges make everything more professional. According to Scrapman, at least. Okay. And now I'm just kind of expanding it. Then I have to paint it. But how's wifey? Yeah. Yeah, Scrapman. Wedge Gang. Everything is more professional with wedges. He's not had a cause to promote Wedge Gang lately. Now that I'm, you know, talking about it. They've I won't say they've not built anything in Scrap Mechanic for a while. Besides, you know, like Spleef Arenas. You microwave salmon is not as good as fresh. Oh, yeah. That's unfortunate. Fresh was really good. Okay. I made salmon and asparagus for dinner last night. It's got to the point they're running. Yeah, no, I mean, absolutely. Like, but that's kind of the nature of the beast. It's like, eventually that will happen. It's like there are only so many ideas out there. There's only so much you can do with Scrap Mechanic, really. Which is why I'm not limiting myself to just Scrap Mechanic. There will always be more survival games. And I can play them. I can play them. Good, bad, ugly, the ones you want to love but can't because fucking Moria. I wanted to love Return to Moria so much. It is just not possible. And now we paint all of these wedges individually. Can I send a link? Gotta go for dinner. Yes, go for it. What, yeah. No, I'm curious. What do you gotta say? Yeah, go for it. I don't think AutoMod checks links. And collect, uh-huh. Oh, the infinite resource glitch you mentioned. Yeah. Okay. No, I'll take a look at that. Let's... What? 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 How? How? What? Wonder when this make it on here. You can do this with trees at the crash ship. This is what we call a duplication glitch. There are certain trees that grow materials. Saves so much time, it works with any block. You can also stack the duplication glitches to get even bigger stacks or mix them to do 2 types at once. Huh. That is fascinating. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. That's really weird. All you need is your resource and an oak tree. It has no end. I believe it. No need to question, just accept it and say no to grinding. Yes. One could absolutely just say no to grinding. But go and enjoy your dinner. Feel free to lurk if you like or not. I'm just gonna be here painting wedges for the next eternity and a half. Thankfully creative, so I don't have to, you know. Always lurk. Yes. Okay. Okay. There we go. So much wedge painting. Okay. Now, I can do what I did over here. Oh. Oh, it comes out one and then goes down one. Okay. Okay. So out one and then down one. Sure. How tall are these windows? They're that tall. There we go. Bada boom. Okay, glass, please. There we go. What even is this? Okay, there we go. That's functional. It looks like some kind of poopy, but it's fine. And that just goes flush straight across. Okay. Paint. That's not what I want. Zoom in. Thank you. Okay. Go. We'll have to figure out at what point the gray starts, but that's fine. For now. There we go. Okay. Paint. 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 No, that goes white. That goes white. Okay. No, I'll take that. That was decent. Okay. Only missed 7 that go around. That's decent. Boop. Boop. Done. Done painting wedges for now. My heights on the windows are off. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. I don't know how I managed that, but you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Gonna drop these down one. That's not what I wanted. Plastic. As much as that wood did actually kind of look good, though. But that's an adjustment for a later day. Okay. There we go. Thank you, wifey. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we pop a Yui and go up effectively. I don't know if I'm going to keep these, but these are as close as I think I'll get to what the slope that the boat kind of does a kind of whooshy up. Probably remove those. Yep, and then there's no good way of doing this. There's no good way of doing this. It's just that bad angle. Or just that bad, the count is like just off. I don't hate that, actually. I genuinely do not hate that. I don't know why, but I don't. Like, I thought I would hate that. That's why I've kind of been avoiding these wedges in the first place, but Echo made me pull them onto my hotbar. Now, if I want to, I could tweak the floor. Oh, I've screwed up. I've screwed up. Yep, I've screwed up. Because this is now obstructing the staircase. All the way up to here. Oh my god, that's... Okay, we're gonna not delete those wedges, and we're going to try and make use of them later. Yep. There we go. Okay. Because, yeah, that needs to not get blocked. That needs to not get obstructed. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So... Fuck. Fuck. Move this. I could. could. Would honestly probably be the easiest option. Maybe I even just move it straight into the center of the room. I think that's going to be the easiest option, is just reprogram the damn thing. Okay. So we're going to drop you. Okay. Ring. Hey, Rick. Thanks for the lurk. I don't have any more of those raft bits on me. Because I thought I was done with this portion of the build. I'm so smart. Okay, there we go. At least I still have my physics stick. Other way. You can go. You're pissy. Why? Oh, yeah, because you're not going to like that. Yeah, you're not. No, you're not. You go there. And then you are attached. You're apparently not attached. You were attached there. Yep. 1. 3x3, 4x4. Yep. Okay. Except it's only going to be a 3x3. Or it's going to be a 3x4. Put that there. Move that. Move those. Okay. There we go. Connect tool, because now I have to reprogram this second crap. But also, nope, it's correct. Okay, so 2 needs to rotate negatively to go up. They both need to rotate negatively to go up. Oh. Except now you just go up. What? Why didn't you move? Physics. Go. Move. Thank you. Then now I can put you down. Then I can put you down. There we go. Okay. Fill in the rest of the holes and then we'll program it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. That'll do, I suppose. Okay, you can go away. Okay, now we need to reprogram the whole thing. So you need to lift up, I believe it was 30 degrees. Why are you pissy about this all of a sudden? Oh, because you need to go negative 30 degrees to go up. Yep, that's right. Then you can go up minus 30, and then you can go down minus 90? Nope. Is it? Nope. Reset. Thank you. Okay, there we go. So it's 60 degrees. Okay, there we go. That's that. Except you now need to go positive 60. So that then you sit pretty. Excuse you? What is your problem? Oh, I think... Oh, no, you can do what you... You can do that. But then I think you needed to do... that. Because then you raise... You're not going up anywhere near enough. Excuse you? Hello, Hectical, and welcome. Why are you being a butthead about this? Which one you should have screenshot the previous thing? See, wifey, that would have been smart. How's it going? I had something working perfectly and then I needed to move it and now it's broken. That's how things are going. Yeah. Can leave it for later and look it up on videos. That's true. That is a thing I could do. There is nothing... Yeah, there's nothing blocking it. I'm just verifying that for as a matter of fact. It just doesn't go up high enough. There we go. There we go. I think I can tone you down a little bit. That's, yeah, that's a lot violent. Can I tone you down a little more? There we go. Okay, I fixed it. It's no longer broken. Yep. There we go. Perfect. Okie dokie. Wedges. Wedges need to get welded back in place. But, yeah. Welcome. Go. Welcome to my Raftamaran boat. It is a very large boat. that is also designed to carry a yellow mining submarine. Has nice windows that I spent like 3.5, 4.5 hours on last part of the stream. Like, I knocked out so much at the start of last stream, and then I got completely side hooked on those damn windows. But there we go. That'll do. There we go. Okay, now we put the wedges back. Oh, how short the top is compared to the base when out of the water. Yeah, no, catamarans are kind of short. It's kind of fascinating. I recommend looking up servo. Fuck, what were they? Servo catamarans, I think was what they were called. They are holy shit. Really cool. Echo shared the concept. You know what? No, we're just gonna go look it up. I think I still have the video up. I do. This is a servo catamaran. Where, like, the center of it stays perfectly stationary, but, like, the pontoons move with the waves. And I'm just like, that is so damn cool. Give me a sec while I put stuff away. Okay, cool. The screen is as it should be. But, yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, it's absolutely fascinating kind of thing. Ugh. But that is, that's not a kind of a scrap mechanic thing, because scrap mechanics world is very flat. Gyros. Yeah. Much gyros, much, what's the word? That's not the paint color. Much suspension. There we go. Bada boom. Okay, we have that. Oh, you're not filled. You're gonna be filled. There. Imagine building this in survival. No. 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 That's why we're building this in creative. You're surprised nothing is painted pink yet. I mean, you shouldn't be. I mean, maybe, but meh. I mean, yes, pink is one of my colors, but that I might end up painting some colors later, but nah, for now it's just catamarans are white. Like that's that's what color they are. Pink, white, black, and teal, and it would be perfectly colored. Like my wisp. If I had a easy access picture to my wisp, I would share it, but maybe I do. Maybe I do. Give me a second. Don't know if I have access to Messenger in this. Come on, Xbox, hurry up. Might be game bar. Message, Xbox social. Where it was. Open chat. You are being... No, I don't want to start a new chat. I want to open the old... Oh, maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Chats. There we... Maybe. I feel like I could have just booted up Warframe at this point. Oh, no. No, that's not going to co-op. Nope. Cool. It's not going to cooperate. Plastic is the right blue color, so only add some pink and golden. I mean... It's a very blue, whereas I would go more, you know, this. Boom. Good luck on the build. Gonna head out. Okay, thanks for coming by. Thanks for... You're welcome back anytime. Go. Yeah. That's doing what I want it to. Okay. Now I need to pull back up my you know, reference imagery. Because now we need to get shaping this very tip-top section. Probably just gonna do this because it's gonna make my life easier. I'm also probably going to have these like step up. Step up into like a captain's chair. That way, you know, it still looks good from a first-person perspective. Because that's important. There we go. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Okay, let's get cracking. Okay, so we can do a railing. Heading back effectively, and then this is just going to continue backwards, and then this will be like there was like a seating area, but that kind of got eaten away by the staircase being moved into the center of the room. So there's probably not going to be a seating area, but we could do like a something back here. Ish. It also got made much narrower by the advent of pretties. So I kind of like the detail that I see here. So we're gonna do something real silly. It's gonna look really silly until I get it going. We're going to have like all of these bars. So we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that, and then this will actually go like all the way back here, and it'll become much taller. But this I might tweak a bit. But now this can go. So these are just going to go straight up. And honestly, I'm probably going to make those go straight up too. But it's pretty, it does the thing pretty quick. So let's grab pipes. I'm gonna need corner pipes. I'm gonna need these T pipes. Okay. Boom. Boom. You know, maybe we just remove that. Just boop, boop. Well, no. Boop, boop. And then tack these on. Wow. Sucking that up. There. And then that kind of goes up, and that actually supports the roof. And this comes up. How tall are these railings? They are 1, 2, 3, and the railing is on the 4th. If I had a 1, 2, 3 railing on the 4th, that would be a little over tall at this point. So we're just gonna, it's not gonna be super duper tall. We might just do that. I'm also debating actually getting rid of the blue and just having it be tied into these wedges. There we go. Yep. And then this would affect, this is going to go up and join the bobber. I might let those get some bearing control for purification's sake. And there we go. Or no, because that's going to become a T. Okay. You. Hey, Taryn. Welcome. Welcome back to the boat. You. Boop. Boop. And there we go. We're actually working on the very tip top of it. The actual kind of like captain's seat portion. Where you actually, steer the boat from. Why am I building in creative? That's how I've been building. Because the story's over. There's no reason to do anything else in survival in raft mechanics, so creative. Make cool stuff. And it is so much easier to make cool stuff in creative. Okay. Definitely leaning towards getting rid of this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Which would just mean I need some of these. And physics. However, you're gonna be a problem. Dang. Almost. Bye-bye. Okay, where'd it go? There you are. Kind of forgot it sucks. Yeah. I really miss fly. I really miss the fly command. The fly command is amazing in Crash Lander, and I don't have access to it here. It does not exist. It's exceedingly unfortunate. Okay, let's do that, and then... So I could probably... If I do this right... Yes, I am also streaming in Twitch. I dual stream. That's not what I want. That go there. There we go. Uh-huh. There. I don't know exactly how tall I'm gonna make this, but we're gonna fake it. There. Close enough. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Now. I should be able to use my lift. Yes. Cool. This is just going to get carpet. Because this is fabric. There. And I could come... I could do a bit of that. Give it a bit of a edge. There also appear to be like skylights in it, which is not too... If you were to make a story expansion, I would probably start over. I might just creative over my truck. That way I don't have to do that, but I'd probably start over. As much as, because I think that's the only way you're gonna get a story expansion, is if you have to... Honestly, if the only story expansion ever is creating the shortcut in the warehouse so that you can use the elevator, then I would start over just for that, in truth. I would absolutely just start over just for that. Maybe not actually, but you would have me contemplating starting over for that. There. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And skylight. How long is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? But it's good to see you. It's been a little while. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We have skylights. Boom. Though what I should have done before I did that was paint them. Because this is kind of like beigeish brown. And now the windows are dirty too. I think I'm just gonna stick with the gray. Go. Beautiful. Perfection. Okay, delete that. Boop and boop. Oh, wait. Nope. Scratch that. Clean the windows. Perfection. The story expansion wouldn't need a new world because of how you would make it, but the new exploration wouldn't be there indeed. Yeah, because... no. Okay. So I feel like you should tie potentially some of the new exploration into the world. I might also creative myself in my farm. But hey, don't get your hopes up. You're not planning on making a story expansion. Okay. Okay. Just throw, you come into my chat, you ask me what I would do if something happened, and then you're like, yeah, no, this is not gonna actually happen. Just curious. Tisk tisk, Darren. There. Do that, and then we'll need a controller bit, which I might be able to just use this one to just minimize the number of controllers. Now I need to go negative like 5 degrees. Grapes and chocolate are not a good combo, huh? I never thought I would see the day where I say what I hear wifey say she doesn't like chocolate. There we go. That'll do. Okay. There she goes. There we blow. There we go. Okay. You're making good progress. This looks really good. We have, you know, a decent... Yeah, decent captain seat. Now see if it still floats. It should still float. I've not added that much weight to it. It's currently dry docked because it was being chewed on by sharks. Mustard-filled watermelon is probably worse. I'm not gonna disagree with you. That sounds atrocious. Sounds absolutely horrendous. Why would you speak that evil into this world? Unless that's what you just had for dinner, at which point I pity you. Very much so. No challenge there. There we go. Yeah, it still floats. It kind of needs a little more float. Just as this is starting to sink rather low. Yeah, we probably need a bit more buoyancy. But yeah, no. It still floats. Don't worry, you had chicken and mashed potatoes. Oh no, chicken and mashed potatoes is not at all surprisingly good. That is just straight up good. Okay, we're gonna turn you off. I'm actually going to hook these into this. And we're going to set those to rotate negatively 45 degrees. There. Bada boom. Perfect. But yeah, welcome back, Echo. We've got... I still need to do a little bit of shaping work down here. But we have a lovely little captain's perch. With a new staircase. That low floating isn't too bad. It makes sense considering how little of the ship is actually in the water. Valid. But, yeah, no, it's supposed to... Those are supposed to be, like, at water's edge. So that, you know, it's like... It's actually like a diving platform you could, like, jump off of into the water. But, yeah. It also kind of needs to ride a little higher. Otherwise, I don't think the submarine's going to be able to get inside. Just go away. There's so much crap. There's so much crap just floating in the ocean. I wonder how that happened. That I've just not cleaned up yet. Try making another row closer to the middle. I can't. Or what do you mean closer to the middle? Like the center of the boat? Because I can't. Because that's catamaran. The refined bot can float. Yes, the refined bot can float. But this... I can't put a flotation in here. Because catamaran. I'd have to... It has to go on the outside. But I could honestly just raise up this. That's just kind of where it got set. Okay. Okay. We're gonna start work on this kind of whoopee on the windows. Gosh, how am I gonna make that look better? It was good. Then I had to mess with it. It's a neat part you don't. Thanks. No, I need to make it look better. I need to make it look better. Boom. There you go. For the time being. Screenshots? Screenshots of what? You have confused me. I know it's not hard to do, but good job. Could add a more rounded front. Yeah, there is... I don't know what it's called. Ducts. Where are these? Maybe a Discord channel called Screenshots? Could. Duct. As you go... Oh, fair. There. Just what I need. More parts to paint. I'm not... Make a pretty screenshot before you mess it up. Valid. No, that's entirely fair. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Not really feeling it. I'll paint it up just to, you know. Oh, that's also not white, apparently. Apparently that's like an off cream or something. Great. There. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's kind of growing on me. Could honestly be a lot worse. Could genuinely be a lot worse. And, ooh, now that I actually have a marker... I was also thinking of doing some kind of, like, crown molding in here, which I could use the concave wedge. White. There. You did a good... What? What did you do? Did you make a screenshots channel in... Echo? Or in Liddy's? What did you do? What did you do a good of? Oh, or recommending the wedges. Or the duct parts. That's... Yes, I will agree. I think the duct is a good choice. Yeah. Yeah, you did it good. You did it good. You can come back at some point, I guess. I won't kick you out this time. Okay, there we go. You have a single get out of jail free card. A single get out of jail free card that you've technically already spent, because that's how those work. It's one of those, somebody makes you your spouse makes you a real good meal, and then you're like, cool, you can stay. I'll keep you. It's that kind of get out of jail free card. Yep, it is that kind of card. It's like, you can stay. There's another option, huh? Through the menu for a curved duct piece. Is that not what I'm using? Or are you looking for like this? It's not called a duct. Lovely. Of course it's not. Why would they call it that? Okay, give me a sec. There. There. Yeah. I feel like I need to shrink it in by like 1. Thinking like that? Because that's huge. Or like the pipe holder. You mean this warehouse ventilation piece? Because that's a duct. I think that... Yeah, there. Yeah, that warehouse ventilation bit. On the left of the coil. Okay. Oh, the rounded frame corner. I think that's bigger than you think it is, but Oh, that one's small. That one's small. That one's not. That one's useless. Yeah, no, that'll do. That'll do. There you go. There you go. There's yet another good. Oop. Yeah. That works well. That works very well. Fasten. Yeah. So there's this rounded frame corner versus the generator coil corner. That is... Cool. Where's the big one? Big one, go bye-bye. There we go. Okay. I think this is actually the first time I've ever used these blocks. Like, you have at least one more get out of card. Yes. I'll let you have that one. I'll let you have that one. But yeah, I think this is the first time I've ever actually used these pieces. And if not, at bare minimum, in such large quantities. Is Echo being mean? No, Echo's being useful. I missed. Echo recommended putting like this, rounding the bottom of it, which worked very well, and then pointed out that this block kind of, bridges the gap well, even though it's not at all a duct piece, but it works. So no, Echo gets to stay for now. But, hey, Turt. Not helpful, but not useful. I'd say helpful. Not helpful, but useful. Yeah, useful. I'll give you useful. You have your purposes. There we go. Okay. Now debates. Because now I get to play with some pretties. But I don't know if you've actually seen the bulk of this, but this is boat. This is Raftamaran. You do have your porpoises, yes. I was thinking that as I said it, but I didn't follow through on the potential joke. But yeah. I love that top end. That looks so damn good. Yeah, Raftamaran. It has, you know, entrance. It has semi not so secret staircase, which grants access to the upper deck, which will eventually have steering. It's not hooked up at the moment. But yeah. Now make a copy and fill it with large explosives. It's not done yet. I can't blow it up until it's fully done. Yeah, this is good. This is looking good. I'm digging it. I'm hating it less and less by the minute, so that means I'm making progress. That is my general scope of am I liking a project? It's just, do I hate it less and less by the minute? Okay, now I need to reference my art piece. So it pretty much goes... Okay, I think we're not going to do this second line because the window is just not tall enough for this. So we're going to do one line, and then it kind of goes around, and we hit this point here about the middle, where we can do some swoopy. Probably make the physics 7 and still be super functional. Probably. This is actually full physics at the moment. This is fully advanced physics. I feel like I feel like something's off. But no, nothing's off. Oh, you know what I did? This has that, which I didn't actually want there yet. There, that's probably what it was. But now we've got... So you just kind of dip down and then go over, whereas you kind of swoopy. And then down. That's kind of how that goes. That's not going to work. That'll do. That might do what I want it to do. Might. Not really. No. Okay, bye-bye. There. There we go for gray. Back to white. And if I was capable of painting such a tiny logo, I would paint a tiny logo here. Because that's actually where the boat's logo is. Have I played Spore before? No, but I've watched the spiffing Brit break the shit out of it. Okay. Okay, so that goes there. Okay. So the first wedge starts there. 2 on the third. One, 2 on the third. Okay. Then we also come over here. That goes there. There. It's a great game. I was going to suggest taking reference from a totally not super specific piece. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So that lines up with... Actually, I think I did it perfectly. I think it lines up there. Paint. White. There we go. There we go. Now let's get rid of this. Measuring stick was helpful. Is no longer necessary. I dig that. I dig that. That's nice. I might build it on the inside as well. Just kind of as, I don't know. It is exclusively on the outside. But, you know. So, this would technically hit about here. And then I want to swoopy out. Because I want a little bit more deck space. I also think I'm willing to just get rid of that and put this there. I definitely think that's something I'm willing to do. Because now I could have, you know, more space. Might also need to make that just a little bit taller. Like, probably this just needs to be raised up by, like, 1 block. Which would be really easy to do. Assuming. There. Are you happy now, wifey? Something's painted pink. Why won't you let me place this? Oh, because the creation is not welded to the ground. That's why. No flirting allowed on stream. I will flirt with my wife whenever and however I want. Thank you. That wasn't even flirting. Gotta show people what a quote-unquote healthy relationship looks like. Okay. Now, because I did the smart, I can now grab that pink block. I need this thing welded to the ground. I don't know why you didn't like that, but that's fine. Excuse you? Just love when scrap mechanic makes your screen go black as it launches. Aha. It's not great. Heart definitely doesn't sink to the deepest parts of your chest as your PC fan tries to compensate. Mm-hmm. I need that. Do I have a buoyant? I don't have a buoyant. I have wood. I have wood. Wood is buoyant. Up you go. It is also too far away from the lift. Yep, that is 100% scrap mechanic for you. Nope. There we go. Got it. On the boat. Delete. Okay. Something stays still for too long, it'll freeze until interacted with. It saves frames. Valid. I think... Oh, cool. Actually, I don't need to do that. And I don't want to do that. I want to come up here. I want to place my lift. And then I can access that. So, grab the pink block, come over here, weld it in place. And now, you can get in and out of the seat easily without having to crouch. What a difference one block makes. There we go. And now I'm going to remove the pink. Because unnecessary. Place the brown. Boom. Okay. Let's turn that on. No, I can't move it forward. I can't move it forward because this would need to move. I could feasibly... I mean, I don't really like the option. I don't really like the option, but I could, you know, say build... If I have my couches or whatever. Bada boom. You know, couches. You can still technically access that, and if you really wanted to, like, lounge around with people, you could just bring the floor up. And it is an option. Those are some really bad couches, though. Good enough. Honestly, I'm just I'm just tickled that it's finally coming together. Gonna load a creation to take screenshots. Fair. You're always welcome to share screenshots. I can even with some other people. I don't think y'all have seen my other worlds. So I could share some of those. I get your thoughts on if there's anything you notice you could improve on your Mars ship, not just trying to brag about your sci-fi builds. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Totally no, not at all. Not at all. But sure. I'm assuming it's on the workshop. Also, does it have any mods? Liddy's self-promote. Okay. Let's hop over to Liddy. Self-promote. Ooh. Ooh, I dig that. No, that is fucking awesome. Nope. Beautiful. Perfect. Don't touch a damn thing. No, that's great. Maybe wedges in the blue, but at the same time, no. Like, no. That's fucking great. Do the blue bits spin? Yeah, I do have that question. Because it kind of looks like they might. It has too many mods. Valid. Yes. Oh, no, that's... Yeah, that's really cool. No, that's pretty damn dope. Oh, was this for Scrapman's Mars thing? 100 out of 10. Perfect. Okay, I need to go back to my picture. Because this ends, and then it would continue, it should continue straight back, and then it just goes around. How far back do I want it to go? Ow, I disconnected the seat. Because that could be, I mean, that's enough room for a couch-ish kind of thing. Some outdoor furniture. I do not have the mods installed to do that. But I appreciate the invite. So that would probably, it would probably be a bit of an endeavor to actually get me in world. Want to help you? I'm putting it off for a year and I was supposed to help kids with? Uh-huh. I wasn't expecting this to become a charity stream, but what you got? Or are you asking if Tariath wants to help in order to continue procrastinating? There's 16 and they do auto install when you join. Got it. Well, I'm working on my boat. And I actually want to finish this boat today. I don't know if I'm actually going to, but I do kind of want to actually finish it today. So as long as it's close enough, I'll be happy, but it needs to at least be close enough. Asking Echo had a Spud engine that you were supposed to help someone with, but failed and gave up after this. A Spud engine, huh? That's interesting. It's not too difficult. Uh-huh. I'll take your word for it. I mean, I don't know if either of you, I meant to share it to Liddy's as well, watched my version of the Catapult Castle War that we did. But one of the... I attempted to make a bonus round cannon that would have been like a spud launcher and what was the other word? Like cluster ammunition. And I was unable to get the cluster ammunition to work. But I recorded a demo of the spud cannon working because I blueprint edited a bunch of things, a bunch of like 324 spud guns into a 3x3 space. And it launched a large explosive. The large explosive went out of shot, which I'm guessing meant it kind of unrendered, hit the edge of the wall, and came back and nearly hit the cannon, actually. But yeah, I was trying to make something like that work, and it didn't. I couldn't get the cluster ammunition to work properly. Explosives, when they're glitch welded into each other and then they stop being glitch welded into each other, just kind of explode instantly instead of being triggered to detonate and then flying away. It's unfortunate. But yeah, no, it was a fun thing to try to do. So these would technically stick out the back, but I'm not super duper worried about that. So, but something I do kind of like is that around, let's say about here, it would cuts, which I could do to about there, and then come back here a little further, and we can cut a little further. Okay. There. Okay. So we're going to attach these a little bit. Okay. And this is where we get to have some fun. Gonna see how well this works. Shit. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna paint them up first, and then we're gonna move them all. So gray. Then we go white. And then we switch over to Bingo's block and part editor. And we go for some Bada boom. Beautiful. Perfect. Couldn't have been done better. White. There we go. All the way back. Okay. Okay. Now we do the same thing. Honestly, I could just do that. Throw the wedge there. We'll see what I actually think of this. Minus X, minus Z, minus X. Done. This truly is just glitch welding made easy. And I love it. I know it's not actually glitch welding, but yeah, it's gonna be what I say it is. Maybe. Now, do I do the third one? Because I think I should. Okay. Let me up. Okay, so we're gonna delete this. Delete you. Put the wedge back in. Okay. You get painted gray. You get painted white. And then we glitched you. Minus Z, minus X. Done. There. Bada boom. Extra detail. That I now have to mirror onto the other side. So, it starts here. Yeah, it starts immediately after the first wedge. Okay. Okay. Gray. Done. White. The shadows in that are just kind of messing with my head. Okay, and then we follow the line. Which means we skip that one and go to that one. Okay, and then this one is here. On the last wedge. There. Okay. Rinse and repeat. White, white, gray, gray. Never mind. Delete, delete. Place. Delete, delete, place. There we go. Now I can paint them. Because those should just go in. That's very wrong. There. Minus Z, minus X. Done. Z, minus X. Done. Perfection. I might just swap. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's how I did it over here too. Cool. If I thought about doing it the same way twice, then obviously it was the right decision. White. Let's go. Bada boom. Details. Okay. Let's remove you. So I think I want to... Honestly, I could just pull something like this. And it would probably be much easier and look much better. Probably look a lot better. 2. Yeah, let's, we'll do one in the middle, just for the shiggles. Doesn't have to be dead in the middle. Never mind. It'll still probably look better this way, but it's gonna be slightly janker. No, wait. No. It's 1, 2, yeah, it's 1, 2, 3 on the 4th is the railing. So never mind. That is... I was correct. I was correct. I was correct. There. 3 on the 4th. 2, 3 on the 4th. Bada boom. Okay. 2, 3. Boom. Bada boom. Okay. Railing. Boom. Care, don't care. Okay. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, why did I paint it brown? I know I initially painted it brown, but why did I then painted it gray? Boom. You know what? Maybe we don't build a couch. Maybe all we need is a hammock. That'll do. I think that's pretty much. Golly jeepers. That's just I love it. That actually looks great. And I'm all for it. 100% all for it. Oh, you know, I should still probably put these doors in. There. Bada boom. Is there anything better than when you actually kind of manage to finish a project? We still got some details to do. But, the boat itself is done. Okay. So, we need to hook some stuff up. And this is going to be this is going to be a nuisance, to say the least. The easiest access point would probably be about here. Okay. So, we hook this engine up to that, and then we're gonna have to go back up. Okay. Engine. So we hook the engine up to all of the things. And I need to refigure out how this thing was supposed to move, because I broke it. Let's just call it that. I broke it. So, turning. I might be able to do this from here now. Now that I know which bearing is which. Okay. Okay. I think we're moving backwards. No, that is just we're welded to the ground currently. Yeah, that's why we're not moving. We are very welded to the ground. Yeah, nope, that goes forwards. That goes backwards. But the problem is we strafe instead of turn. So, what happens if I rotate those two? Nothing. Okay. What if I set you back to vanilla and I do you? Nothing. See, I had this all nice and working, and now I don't remember how to do it. Let's, I'm gonna build a smaller variant so that I can actually kind of futz with it. But we're gonna... I like the amount that it sits in the water. That is good. So this would need tweaked. This would need raised up. Along with just more... I need to armor the boat. I need to armor the boat. Oh God, you are so bright. Hey, Triceratops. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the armoring the boat party. Cause sharkies. Sharkies are a problem. There. Hmm. That's the ice machine making noise. Okay. How are you today? I have half an hour. I might be able to get done what I want to do in half an hour. Might. I really want to finish this boat today. I'm doing good. It's been a good day so far. Very chill, very productive. Hanging out, building a boat. I was genuinely debating today. It's like, do I do Enshrouded or do I do boat? Like, I really need to finish the boat. That way I can get it, like, off my docket of, like, projects to do. And I settled on boat. Boom. And yeah, I don't think you've actually seen boat yet. This boat. This is a catamaran style boat. Boat base for raft mechanic. And it includes the ability to carry a yellow, my yellow mining submarine. It's got lovely windows, and eventually there will be a craft bot there. It has a slightly secret, not so secret, what's your problem? Why are you being pissy? What is obstruct the engine? That can't go there. That's part of the staircase. Thank you. I like my boat too. I've spent... Ooh. I managed to build the... what was it? The mining submarine in one stream. One, like, 4-hour stream. And I think I'm going on 12 to 16 hours into this boat. It's just designed to carry it and, you know, be a mobile base, but still. Spent so much more time on the pretty than the function. Yes, I agree. This is... It is coming along very nicely, and it is getting very close to done. And then I'll have nothing else to do in Raft Mechanic unless somebody gives me a stupid idea. Okay, I need to get back in the water and build more armor. Although technically the boat does have one more functionality that it needs before it can actually be considered a base or a raft mechanic base. And that's to be able to harvest resources from the water. And that's gonna be a process. I'm not 100% certain how I'm gonna get that done. But that is on the docket. There. Now that should be more than enough armor to protect the boat from the stupid sharkies. Stupid frickin' sharkies. Making me ruin this, like, beautiful, pristine exterior. Even though it is so damn bright. You know what? You know what I could do? Display. Brightness. I don't think that helped. That honestly did not help. Dang it. I tried. Tried to make this slightly more bearable to view. For not just you, but also for me. Because, boy, the bright white is a lot. Okay, so we go 2 down, and there we go. Goes down to the water. And this is why I'm armoring the boat, because sharks. I might, okay. I'm gonna make sure I've finished the other side. Because if I finish the other side, I can just rotate the boat 180 and then not be absolutely blinded. And I would prefer that. I would genuinely prefer that. Be lurking now, see me later. Okie dokie. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. When you need a material swapper, right? That would genuinely be fantastic. Okay, there we go. Okay. Take the boat. Honestly, no. No. There's an easier way of doing this. Weld tool. Boop. And then I remove. And then now, this side of the boat should be the unarmored side, and we can armor the boat. The other part of the problem is me. Because Crashlander, or not Crashlander, Raft Mechanic adds a glowy light thing. That, I am confused by my... Oh, you know, no, it's fine, probably. Close enough, I guess. I'm just not gonna worry about it. No one's gonna notice the asymmetries except for me, and honestly, probably not even me. Yeah, I would love me like a good old-fashioned Ender IO swapper. You're done spamming screenshots. You actually got quite lucky that a lot of your builds got featured in Scrapman's Mars series. Used to go by the name of Shadow before I switched to Echo. Gotcha. You will notice the asymmetries? Cool. Don't care. I can live with myself. I can live with myself. Buildcraft would be great for Scrap Mechanic. Yeah. Kind of... I don't exactly see... What part of Buildcraft are you talking about that would be good for it? Not Buildcraft. Building gadgets. Yes. Building gadgets. How dare I condemn you to this OCD suffering? Look, if you want to fix it, you can fix it. But if you don't want to fix it, then you can suffer. There we go. Okie dokie. There we go. Now let's paint it white. That's the easy part. No, it's my boat. I mean, if you want to, like, spawn the boat in for your own, like, Raft series, like, be my guest. I don't care. And if you make tweaks to it while playing, then you make tweaks to it while playing. But, no, you're not allowed to just yoink my boat, fix the asymmetries, and then re-upload it to the workshop. I'll say that. There. Painting the roses red, but painting the boat white. I think I need to... Oh, no, I need to cut one more of those away. I'm glad that was attached somewhere else, because I didn't think about even trying to leave a spot to attach it. Bada boom. I don't have to care about paint efficiency. Unlimited ammo is fantastic. Okay. More than likely, there's unpainted sections under here. Yeah. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I do need to come under here and do the smidgenest of smidge works, smidge armorings. There. There we go. That'll do. Boat is armored. Okay, now I can actually take it out into the water. But I need to make a dummy boat. Because I don't know how my system works effectively. I don't know how to make what I've made work. So I need to fudge it. Okay, there we go. Take you. Take you. Right there. And right there. Okay. Bearing. Bearing. Okay. Propeller. Probably don't need this much, but we're gonna go for it. Okay. That is a rough semblance of the Raftamaran. Okay, hook that up to that. Hook those up to where they go. The yacht looks like it got kind of downgraded. Technically it did. But I'm figuring out how the yacht is actually supposed to steer with the steering that it has. Okay. Battery box. Okay. There we go. This can probably get stuck to that. There we go. We have a demo boat. It should float. Hopefully it floats. See, because, yeah, that... Oh, God, it does not float. It does not float. Okay. You don't want to cooperate. I will physically force you to cooperate. There. Does not necessarily need to be perfect, but it is. So awesome. The boat doesn't want to float. I fully expect it to not cooperate in the, in a particular department in regards to, turning. Yeah, it's not gonna cooperate in the turning department until I figure it out, but yeah, it just didn't want to float. But yeah, see, there's that. See, we're strafing. But we have forward and backwards. So, like, what I would think needs to happen is that these need to be reversed. But they need to be double reversed. There. Yeah. I'm like, that's what I thought I did. I'm hearing a lot of I could make a suspension glitch, but I'm going to make this harder for myself. Yes. Yes. I don't like suspension glitches. I like doing things without glitches. Okay, but so you need... Okay. So the front ones need reversed. That's it. That's all that needs to happen. And this dude will steer fine. That being... Okay, actually. So the front ones need to go to the right, and the back ones need to go to the left. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the left. Though I could show you something that will put even like suspension glitch steering like to shame. You will wish it actually made it out of Raft Mechanic. You use them a lot because all your things are supposed to be sci-fi and there's nothing quite as alien as illogical movement. Absolutely. Oh, you need to get cranked up to 11. You need hooked up to the... You were hooked up to the seat. See, but we are not turning. Uh-huh. It should work. I have no reason for it to not work. So yeah, about that, you'll wish this block made it out of Raft Mechanic. I used it in the submarine. So, we go in first person. I think I kick on... Actually, I'm going to kill the ballast. No, yeah, I want the top ballast. And I want the front ballast. Okay. So, but notice, you know, left and right doesn't do anything. Well, if I hit 7, that activates my seat controls. Dive. It does not like to dive. Just straight up submarine. I mean, that's kind of the point. I mean, it's a submarine, therefore I feel like all submarine give Subnautica vibes. But yeah. Just straight up seat controls. Full, like, I believe Axolot is working on something like this, but they have, it's a turret seat specifically. Okay, there we go. Okay, up we go. But, there we go. There. Close enough. But that is the creation rotator block. Rotates your creation based on either camera or AD input. And that one is set to camera. There's also a water sensor and a WASD converter. But yeah, no, it's this creation rotator that costs like a tier 5 electric engine to craft in Raft Mechanic. But yeah, no, it is bonkers. I also see that Tricybertops has followed, which I appreciate. That was only 27 minutes ago. I'll get notifications of some sort. Oh yeah, no, that would, now that I know what the thing does, it is 100% worth that price. Just for the sheer overpoweredness that it is. Okay, so I have 3 minutes. We've basically done it. Let's... You're worth the price. Hey, Liddy. Go away, staircase. Okay, now I'm gonna remove all of these. Bada boom. Where is my... I missed a paint near the front. That doesn't surprise me. I'm gonna let it OCD torture you. Okay. There we go. That sits nicely. It's on the deck right-ish at the front. Gotcha. Yeah, it's probably a spot where the wood got painted white, if I had to guess. The blue dot on the deck you've been waiting to see if I notice. Notice is one thing. I care about at all is another. Because largely irrelevant. I'm also debating. Could one... Not really. Because I'd love to, like, try and hide that hole a bit more. Which, like, I could do this and hide this hole. But I can't really hide the other one much. There. Okay. One there. And one there. Hey, let me up. Come on. Okay. But, how's Letty doing? Now that you're here. There we go. Now this will somewhat be better. Bada boom. There's still room to, like, access there, even though it's, like, a pain in the butt because you have to shift jump. That'll do. The only other things I'm missing at this point will be... I need a refine bot, which, you know, I do have. And I would need a place for resources to be... Honestly, that might just be where you have to go. And then that could go like that. I'm not sure why there's two. Because I had two refine bots at one point. That would be a thing. So if I leave you, that could work. I could scooch you a little further over. Okay, I have a plan. Is it a good plan? Debatable. Because that can still go there. That can get deleted, if I'm being entirely honest. You can go there. We'll need a refine bot. And it will go something like there, I think. Will the plan come together, though? Typically plans come together. Sometimes... Okay, no, that's too tall. Okay. Boom. Do. And that just barely skates past that. Then this will need to get scooched. And we'll figure out where that needs to go here in a moment. Because we'll swing that pipe around and it'll go up here, and then we'll swing that pipe. We'll probably Actually, it'll probably be easier to bring this one around here. Boom. Boom. Then, yeah, so now we can take this one and place it as far forward as possible. There we go. You're gonna need lowered. You are going to need lowered by like 1 block. I hopes. We'll find out. That ain't gonna happen. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, we'll place that as close as it can get to that. Not that it matters, but there we go. Now, logically speaking, if this was actually functioning as a survival base, you know, you would have submarine, you would pull forward, open yonder hatch violently, pull out the doober, put the doober over here somewhere. It would get accessed by the refine bots, swap them out, and then you can close the hatch. And perfect. Perfection. See, the plan's coming together. Slowly. But surely. I have drinking very little of my tea. That is very cold. And very not sweet. Well, okay, not as sweet as I've been drinking it. But, yes, say hello to, the Raftamaran lady. Today's project was all of this forming and shaping and roofing. I can't jump, obviously. There we go. All of this. Thank you, thank you. And technically, currently, I'm working on trying to get it to turn. But, it's disagreeing with me on the fact that it should turn. I might need to just make the steering angle steeper. Blue dot, blue dot, blue dot. Shut up about this darned blue dot. Yes, that one. There. Happy? Have I tried tank steering? No. I tried turning these up higher. What did I set that at? 41. There we go. Okay. Yes, I'm sure there's several here. No. 2 of them are going to be the same color. 2 of them aren't. Just to fuck with everybody. Oh, you know, that's a green. That can't be allowed to fly. There. Dark baby poop. There we go. That's ever so slight. Okay, so that helped. That helped a lot. Okay. A lot is a strong word, but shoot everything towards 55 maybe? This is something I wish Scrap Mechanic would make easier. I might be making it look easy, but it's a pain in the butt. Often to get the exact angle you want. That is such fine finesse and precision that it's excessive. There we go. Now I can steer. I'm very slow. Which I was kind of figured would happen. But I can fix that. I can fix that. It's called stacking bearings. Give me something with a bearing. That one. P-R-O-P. Cool. There we go. You. I want a piece of pipe. Too. Did I just put the same piece of pipe on my hotbar that was already on the hotbar? Don't ask that question. Okay. There. Did I actually put a bearing there? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. There. Perfect. Same people. Yes. Thanks. Thanks a bunch. Okay. Yeah, that's jank. It's a good thing the direction of the propellers doesn't matter. At least I don't think it does. I'm staring at my hotbar like, what the hell am I doing? You know, we're just gonna... Because I don't think it matters, but we're just gonna make sure it doesn't. It does? Great. Okay, this one was done correctly. This one was not. Because I know it does in Crash Lander, and it's kind of annoying in Crash Lander, which is why I refuse to touch Boat Truck. I refuse to mess with his propellers because it was a pain in the butt to get it right in the first place. Even though since then I have changed Boat Truck's weight distribution and buoyancy by a metric ton. So he doesn't, boat truck doesn't float anymore. There we go. Fan directly always matters if it's pushing or pulling. I mean, yes. Yes, it typically does, but it's that, does it matter in raft mechanic? There we go. Now we can move. We can sail our catamaran. Okay, we are going to... Oh, is it God mode that does it? Oh, no, it's, sorry. God/limited. There we go. I just wanted to stop glowing. Boom. Now, unfortunately, pushing into a bearing makes it spin faster than pulling on one. Well, they are pushing. There we go. Well, yeah, we could definitely steer a lot tighter than we should be able to. There we go. Boom. Motorized Raftamaran. And yep. Have, you know, a little bit of a survival base going on. A little bit of, oh, this was where the thing we're missing, oh. Right. Back to unlimited. We want some of these. We want some of these. This was where, let's say we put... this. That. Then this. Then that. That all lines up correctly. Cap. That's as far as that can go. Could, like, if I scooted those over, I could have a lot more, but at the same time, I don't care that much. So we have farming, we have, the only thing we don't have accessible to the farm would be a water source. That would be... I'm not sure where I'd want to put that. In order to, like, hide it a little bit? What happened to having 3 minutes left? Look. Stuff. Stuff happened. I wanted to make a steering boat, and then I'm distracted, and then... I technically have until... like, I technically have another, like, 2.5 hours if I really wanted to stretch it. That's debatable. You know, at bare minimum, we're gonna take a small break. And I'm gonna go flip laundry. Because I have laundry in the washer that never got put into the dryer. So yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Go, use the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack. How much more we do after this, we'll see. Okay. Do. Okay, put away break time. Actually, I lied. I want a snack. Correct. It is 3:25 to be precise. What? Mr. Loud and Vocal and holy shit. What? Well, come here. If you're gonna be a vocal nuisance, come on. You may as well be a vocal nuisance on camera. There you go. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Nuisance. Furchild definitely wanted attention. No, I just got very told off as I sat down. He was sitting on the ledge into the kitchen. And yeah, nah, Furchild was... Holy crap, I got told off. Hi. Yes, hi, Cade. You nuisance. Right? He's like, how dare you get a snack and I not get a snack? Those are mine. Not that I want them, but I need to eat them. Yes, hi. Yes, hi. Oh, bless you. Okay. So, I put it up to people. Do I build a sail? Or do I build a, resource collection system? Those are not yours, sir. I will let you sniff, though. Otherwise, you will permanently decide that those are yours. Okay, that's my computer. You are pushing buttons on my keyboard. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know you don't care. Yeah, I know. Yes, hi. Sail, because this is a creative build. Fair. Okay. But it is a creative build that is meant to look like a, true build. Look like a actual base build. Okay. Yep. Super sci-fi AI autopilot that pulls a Destiny's bounty and becomes a flying ship. Hey, those are not yours. Those are mine. These are not yours. That is the J key, sir. Okay. I'm gonna say no to the make it fly. As much as Scrapman said no to making his nomad base fly, I'm gonna say no to making this nomadic boat fly. Or no, he said no to making the making it swim. I'm gonna say no to making a boat fly. Why would you ever do that? Uh-huh. Hi. Okay. Now, we're going to remove that, and we're going to duplicate the crap out of this. Actually. As long as we don't ditch it, I'll be fine. I'd rather do this on land. Cool. Mm-hmm. Totally wasn't a recommendation from other people. Yes, hi. It's my phone. I need this. Huh? This is going to be interesting. Because I kind of want it to actually function as a sail. Okay, I need my keyboard. Okay. But at the same time, the thing has engines. It doesn't need sails. Somehow I managed to grab like one of the edge pieces of this thing. There. That is gonna be solid. Yes, hi. Yes, hi. It's just so many duct pieces. I might do like 4 more just onto like verticality. I think I grabbed the wrong piece. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. That should do. That should do, I think. So now I need a probably. Yes, hi. Yes, hi. I need a measure point. That's my mic, Cade. And you're rubbing your face on it. Okay. There, now. I need up there. Oh, I ran out of music. And we just scroll back up to the top of the list and hit play. There. In case you were wondering, this track is called Owls. Let's grab there. Okay. Now fall over, please. Come on. Or not. Thanks. Yep. Thanks. Oh, it's coming closer to falling over. Nope. Okay, I thought it was getting closer to falling over. There we go. There it goes. Thank you. Now I can access the bottom. There. Okay. I might make it... Honestly, I think that's kind of perfect. Yeah. Okay, I need a slightly fuller picture. But yeah, I think that'll largely do. I need like full, need the full sail. Give me all of it. Okay, so it is still a like triangle topped sail. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, this kind of looks... This section looks much more vertical. Just kind of straight up, whereas this section, which does not have this piece, is triangular. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's kind of triangular, but it's flattens out. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna roll with it. I think I need to make it taller, though. I think I need to make it taller. There we go. That might do it. Nope. I can already tell you that was wrong. Okay. I feel like this is going to be so heavy and potentially knock over the boat. There's a reason these things are usually, you know, hollow. I feel like that works. That is an appropriate height. Okay. Let's grab. I'm glad somebody was sharing my thought. Yeah. We'll see what happens with this. So, no, it's carpet. Carpet. Carpet's the black guy I want. In case you were wondering, though, carpet is actually one of the most neutrally buoyant blocks in all of Scrap Mechanic. That was one of the things I found out while trying to prototype the mining submarine. You know, you kind of need to place those at the right spot. Yep. It is slightly more buoyant than it is heavy. But yeah. That's not what I wanted. That does not need to be on a bearing. I was staring at that for a second, being like, why is it moving? Okay. This will probably go about halfway. Then we'll go about halfway. About halfway. And then I think I'll shoot for about yay wide at the top. I was so confused. Yeah, I was so confused. I'm like, why is this rotating? It shouldn't be rotating. No, it absolutely should. So I want a kind of that might be exactly what I want. The ability to paint things in Scrap Mechanics is actually really nice. I was thinking I was gonna have to, you know, like carve it out and then rebuild it if I didn't like it, but it's like, no, I can just build the shape I want in paint and then fuck yeah. There. Beautiful. Okay. The only kind of other thing is there's a little bit of like ribbing going down one side. I appreciate the compliment. That was yep. That was fudged. That was entirely fudge factor. That I'm happy with. But now let's start talking this. And then that will come actually down a little bit. I'm going to say at bare minimum, I rolled high. Like just D&D, you know, roll whatnot. Yes, I have a very decent bonus for drawing circles. Like I'm very good at circles, even large circles. But that was I rolled high. I very much so. I rolled very high. That was at least an 18 or a 19. Do you kind of... I need to see kind of where it attaches. I kind of I understand now why some of these catamarans have bits in the middle. Like they have their like bigger, like they have these big bits that you could like walk out on and like Titanic scene on. But there's also like a tiny narrow piece that goes out like right here in the middle. That is what that sail attached, the triangular sail attaches to. And yeah, no, I don't have that. I don't really care. This is scrap mechanic, and the sail doesn't matter. I have engines and infinite batteries because creative. Anyway. So at bare minimum, this is going to go down lower than the other one. So let's call that good, maybe? And then I'm going to cut that out. Just for anchor points. That'll do. And this will not be a curve. This will just be a triangle. Which point I'm just going to draw a square. And I'm going to do this one a little quicker and a lot messier. I'm going to do this one how I did when I cleared my parents' fence. I need a little bit more. I need a bit of a walk up. Okay, so we start there. That's got a bit of a curve to it. It's not what I want. That's also not what I want. I literally just want a platform. I mean, a little bit of a curve wouldn't have been bad. But it's not what I want. There. Okay. Let's tag that spot. So now I can actually see it. And we're just gonna walk straight at it. And button mash the clicker. There we go. That's iffy. Okay, there we go. I like that line better. Takes 2 minutes to design sails. Takes 3.5 hours to design windows. Close enough. Close enough. I am not painting all of these. These are going to stay that color. I was just thinking about painting it, and no, I refuse. So while I have it down, let me... gonna see about having some fun. Gonna see about having some fun. Pixel art is not my strong suit. I think I need to make it bigger. I definitely think I need to make that bigger. Mr. Party poops a lot. Uh-huh. No, we don't like fun about here. Who has fun? Who has fun playing video games? If you're playing video games for fun, you're playing them wrong. That's a bit better. Looked kind of like a cat earlier. Aha. I'm hoping y'all at least understand what I'm trying to draw, considering it is right in front of you, and meanwhile I'm trying to draw it from memory. Cool. Okay. Clearly it's a Salisbury steak. Absolutely. Absolutely. There we go. Okay. Now how does it actually go? So this one dips under. Meanwhile, this one dips over, but they both meet behind the Duber. And then this one is, of course, broken. There we go. I'm content with that. I just have to not screw it up. I also might outline it in black or gray just to make it pop a little bit more. It kind of hides a little bit. That's not how that works. I also kind of want to edit this. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna print screen your logo, but with an ink and design, or just my logo. It's just my logo. I just need. Oop, nobody needs to see that. Okay. I cannot see chat at the moment, so don't do anything that's gonna get yourself banned. I will look at it in a minute. Boy, did... Okay. How have I successfully... because there would be a spot here that this one would be lining up with the second one, but because it's broken, it doesn't line up. It's correct. It's correct. Okay, there we go. Okay, I just needed to move that up a little bit. There we go. Break all the rules. Car's extended warranty is expiring. Oh, you want to help with that? But honestly, boat truck's warranty is void. Very, very void. Oh. Boop. Also, I think I'm actually going to swap this out to the paler pink. Especially now that I've outlined it. There we go. Bada boom. Beautiful. Okay, let's go attach it to the boat and crash the world. Save it first, because we're smart people. Or at least we try to be. How did that not lag? Excellent question. Excellent question. There we go. We have a sail. Oh, boy, does it not like that. Boy, does it not like that. It does not like this being on a bearing. Boy, does it not like that being on a bearing. Okay, let's futz with this a bit. I have a plan. I have a plan. Well, actually, I'm being eaten by my own boat. Very floppy sail. Let me... It does not like this. It does not like this in the slightest. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't. I genuinely did not think it would like that, but it's still funny. Okay. I have a plan. I have a plan. I'm just running around like a madman because I can. And to make you think that I don't have a plan when I do have a plan. You. Okay. Nope. I need you to not be there. There we go. Okay. Punched a hole. There we go. Get rid of that switch. That should come straight down, which means I could put... the bearing there. Get rid of that and weld you there. It should let me do that. And I have no idea what part of it does not like. Oh, it doesn't, that sail, the triangular sail. Okay. Okay. Tweak. Oh, ducts are surprisingly buoyant. I mean, they're full of air, but I did not actually expect them to be buoyant. There. Okay. Oof. Even, okay, no, every single portion of that is clipping. Yeah, that is not gonna fly. It's really not gonna fly because it's a boat. Okay. You. Let's go. Get off my boat. Get off my boat. Okie dokie. It's like it was built to be placed at exactly that height, and placing it not at that height isn't gonna work. Why are you because I'm dumb. That's why. Okay, we need boat. Does not like picking up boat. Come on. Place. Thank you. It was rotated, was the issue. So now I need to go and fetch that mast piece. I love that. That just looks so good. Like, could I add more detail to that? Absolutely. Will I? Maybe. There we go. Now this might work. Might. Very, very, very strong might. Okay. Okay, so you are one of the back pieces. So you need to go towards the back. I need to go outside to do this. There we go. Okay. Now I need to detach that and... No, is it on a bearing? It is on a bearing. Okay. We attach that to that. It now has its structure. It needs to, you know, rise up to the surface where it stops being buoyant. Well. Oh, buddy. We are... Something tells me it doesn't like this. All right. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yep, the bearing's gotta go. I tried. I tried my hardest. But in the end, it just wasn't enough. Put that there. Grab this. And we'll leave. Actually, could I... Don't... If I could sneak and or get, like, under here, I think I'd be able to pick it up. But I don't think I can do it. There we go. Okay. Now, we do exactly what we think we were going to do. We grab that, and then we weld it in place. Wherever it fits. There we go. We have a sail. It is just a very stationary sail that is very sad. Bada boom. We have a sail. I have no qualms about that sail. Well, thanks, Echo, for making a clip. Yep. Yep. There we go. Boom. We have a boat. We have a sail. We have a sailboat. That uses engines. In case you're wondering, that's what my actual survival, like, raft mechanic survival base looked like. If the first words that come to mind are jank but functional, you'd be correct. If this inspires much form and much function and very little form, you would also be correct. That's why we're spending time building this. God, that's beautiful. Oh, I love it. Oh, make it sink. It becomes a sub-boat. I don't know if I could make this thing sink. Like, I have no idea. But no, it is meant to be a boat. It shall stay a boat. Okay. One of the only other things this thing needs in order to be a true ultimate survival base kind of thing is it does in fact need resource gatherers. Explosives, absolutely. Oh, that triangle looks like poop. That triangle looks like real poop. Okay, that's gonna need... I'll probably fix that off camera. I'm not gonna bother doing it. Let's do the thing that is interesting and or doable. It's the wind. It's the wind deforming the sail. Absolutely. So, oh, that is something that the raft does not have yet. Okay. These crafting benches. Boom. Crafting benches. Oh, also, apiaries. Where's the apiaries? Care about that yet? Oh yeah, seed press. Yeah, it has a few more things that it needs, but we shall. This is okay. We're also going to get away from my actual base so that we have less frame issues. But yes, no, this is. I am quite happy with this. It has come a long way even in just today. It's come a long way every single day that I've sat down with it. I love it. Absolutely love this. It's done now, so I can make it go boom. It's done in appearance, but it is not done in function. Oh, just look at that back end dip. Oh, man. Okay, that back end needs way more flotation. Oh my god, it needs so much more flotation. Okay. Especially if it's going to be carrying the submarine. But... So, I have a thought. And it's a dangerous thought, but it's a possibility. Boy, it does not like picking this thing up. Cat. Boy, does it not like this. There we go. Okay, but it loved that. Okay. So, my thought is, if I have... Where's the front of the boat? Where's the front of the boat? The front of the boat is right here. If I start maybe like right here. I'm gonna need pipes and I'm gonna need bearings, and I need no blocks. Yeah. It's underwater. I could maybe make a hinge and it would be fine. So... And I need a bearing. So. This will be largely the most complicated piece that it could physically be. So if you come out... Because kind of what I'm picturing is this large folding out, like they go from being in line with the raft to then they kind of emerge, come out, up, and out. And I have no idea how to do that. In my brain. So... I have no idea how many things I'm gonna need in order to... How many bearings, or honestly, distance, or anything. I probably... Well, no, I might need that. So, at bare minimum, I'm going to need... Okay. I'm going to need about yay much. So that's what's necessary at like absolute bare minimum. So now I think I need... So at bare minimum, I'm going to need a bearing here. Bye-bye. And I think I'm going to need a bearing there. And then I'm going to need a bearing there. If anything makes this completely unfunctional, it's going to be this. Because this is by far, like, the most complicated thing that this structure has received yet. Pipe. Bye-bye. Okay. 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 Now we get rid of this. Now we get rid of the bearing. Or the lift. Go! Float, my monstrosity. Float! Okay. Okay. I need a controller. So go to you. Okay. That'll do. Now, in order to be put away, no, we're gonna scrap that. You're gonna go away. You're gonna go there. And then we're gonna grab the corner piece. And now you need to get not right next to my boat so I can grab you. So that'll be 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, so 5, in order to be put away, 5 is going to have to fold minus 90 degrees, and 3 is going to have to go positive 90 degrees. Uh-huh. And then we need a different bearing. I need a bearing here that's going to change direction, that can change force. So you don't... Okay, so no, you're important. 3 is important. 4 is not. So I need 4 to become a different direction. So you're gonna go there. Bearing. Corner. Weld. There. It doesn't like this. Go figure. 5. Okay. So, yeah, 5 needs to go negative 90 degrees. And then 2 and 4 need to do effectively the same thing. 2 needs to go positive 90 degrees, while at the same time 4 goes negative 90 degrees. And that effectively tucks it away. Like, not, really, but... We're also just gonna need... I need another one. I need another one up here, effectively. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna delete that. Delete that. Delete that. You. Bearing. God, this is getting so complicated so quickly, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Okay. There we go. And now... So, 6... I don't know what 6 needed to be. Or no, 5... I don't freaking know. 6 needs to go negative 90 degrees. And now they're tucked away. Or they would be tucked away. So I'm going to let 1... Or no, I'm going to let 2 go out a little more. Go out just a smidge more, which means 4 needs to be positive a little bit more. In order to compensate a little bit more. Meh, I guess. There we go. I'm gonna give 1, actually, like, the other way. It doesn't need much. It just needs, like, 3 degrees? 1 degree? Just needs, like, the tiniest bit. Okay, but now, let's get some pipes down. Honestly, I think I'm just going to do T-pieces. Just for my sanity's sake. Now that we have a few in place, I need to get it. I need to get those pieces out of there. Okay. I need to get it onto a lift again. Yep. Putting this thing on a lift is an endeavor. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's cut that off. And let's reposition it. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now let's see what we can do with it. Okay. And they're tucked away. Mostly. So that bearing needs a little bit of work. Which one are you? You're 5. So 5 needs to go minus probably like 75 degrees. 85? 90. Honestly, I think 6. I think 6 is part of the problem. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Bada boom. Okay, so we have... Okay, now we have to make it fold out. Which is gonna be a fun part. As if we're not already, you know, having fun. Okay, so. We honestly just need to undo everything that's done. Other way. 60 degrees, 90 degrees, 60 degrees, 90 degrees, 85 degrees. Maybe a little bit more on that last one. There we go. There's that word again. What word again? Probably, technically, hopefully. What did I say? But there we go. Fun. Oh. Yes. Okay. This is definitely providing a lot of flotation, which is interesting. But there we go. That's... that is something, at least. And now to see how much it explodes trying to tuck itself away. Oh yeah, it doesn't like that. It does not like that in the slightest. Okay. So, I need to make this take longer. which means I need bearings 3 and 5 to go first. So 6. Four. 2 and 1. I guess 1 being such a small degree really doesn't matter. Hopefully. What is your problem? Because you should be doing 3 and 5 first. Oh, 5 is... Maybe it needs to do 6 as well? So it's like... It's like 1, it actually needs to participate. And yeah, it's like... Oh, you know, it's fighting the buoyancy. That's very much so what it's doing. And it is struggling against the buoyancy of those dubers. No, it did not even. It abject refusal. Well, there we go. I did it. Okay, let's see if it... Yeah, that's not right. Nope. That's, yeah. 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 So it's called a collection net. Yeah, no, I don't... Is there a way to do it? Probably. Do I have the patience to do it? I don't think I do today. Not today. Best bet would be to cut a hole in the ship. Yeah. And just have it just fully, just easily just fold out, just like wings. Instead of trying to do this whole thing. But that adds additional difficulty just due to these things are breakable. So, yeah. Yeah, Nope. So that's... Okay. Let's futz a little bit more with flotation, and then we're gonna call this done. We're gonna call this bad boy done. And then I'll throw it on the workshop and we'll call it a day. And wifey is headed home on the metro. My primary concern is really just the butt. The butt really needs a bit more flotation. Fant mod? No, this is Raft Mechanic. Which I believe was one of the very first custom game modes. But, hello, Ghost, and welcome. Welcome to, yeah, Raft Mechanic, where I'm in creative making the, Raftamaran base. It is catamaran styled, but it is basically done. Almost completely. I was just attempting to make a thing, fold out collection net thing, but that did not function. Nope, it was a mess. Currently adding more flotation. I need more flotation. We just need we need a little bit more in the butt. I just want these dubers just the tiniest bit above water. That's all I care about. That's all I need. Do I still have metal in my inventory? No. But I shall give you a little tour instead of just staring at it underwater. There is boat. Boat, of course, has 2 bits that sink in the water, catamaran style. Bubble wrap. Nope, that's what these are. Effectively, these are reinforced raft bases, which weigh nothing but have super buoyancy as part of the raft mod. But yeah, spent the last 16, maybe 20-ish hours of streaming, making a raft base, making a Raftamaran. It has a semi-secret, not so secret staircase. Leads up to the pilot seat. And as much as I would love the sail to rotate with it, that was absolutely not feasible. It was a lagorific mess. And so we just, we have Raft. We have Raft. We can get around in style. And the other tidbit of it is actually over here. The yellow, even with a bearing, the bearing was the problem. It's way too heavy of a structure. Okay, to really be on a bearing, especially a single bearing. But we have Yellow Submarine, which can pilot up somewhat with negligible grace. It has a hatch that can open that reveals the refining thing. Yep. This thing has seat controls and they're a little wonky. They're a lot wonky. We're gonna just turn off seat controls and get out and call it a day. But this is only here to make putting it on a lift much easier. But you could pull up, you could offload your refined bits, and boom. And then they get, processed. 'Tis meant to at least simulate a raft mechanic base, like an ultimate raft mechanic base. Even though I'm not really being able to use the collection nets as I would like to. I wanted to make something that just kind of like unfolded and nets, but that's with the sheer buoyancy of the collection nets, I can't, with the controller at least, pull them underwater and into the boat. So they would have to be functional points of buoyancy, which is not great. Not great at all. Okay, I'm going to take you away. But, yeah. It's 1, 2, and 5 are the ballasts. So yeah, now I'm going to get back to adding flotation to this sucker. So all I want is those diving platforms to just be ever so slightly out of the water when stationary. That's all that matters. See, we're getting there. We're almost there. Probably... Gosh, do I really need to add another row? We'll see. I might end up using some blueprint editing to make this work. And not look stupid. There we go. See, that's all I want. It's just that little bit out of the water. Okay. Metal. But I might be able to cut out some of it after I add the buoyancy over here. But of course it needs to be, symmetrical. What have I missed? Boat work good? Boat does work good, but the fold out mechanism does not under genuinely any circumstances. That's just kind of a no-go. The collection nets are really buoyant, and that's proving problematic. But there we go. Okay. Now, let's destroy it. Currently, we're just adding more ballast. Or more buoyancy. Which is technically ballast, but ballast is for submarines. There we go. And now we sit. Now we sit kind of stupid. Hey, Power. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the boat. The boat has made a lot of progress, I think, since you've seen it last. This is gonna be so expensive. I'm probably gonna do some math at some point to just be like, yeah, this is how much this thing would cost in just raw resources. Nope. There we go. Okay. Because this is, yeah, this is, in truth, excessive. Very. Very, very, very excessive. But it's pretty, and that's what matters. This also, in adding this buoyancy, it protects the engines a bit more, which, you know, is a beneficial side effect. It'd be a tough grind for all the metals. Oh, yeah. But, I mean, that's why the first thing I did was I built the submarine. So, like, you could feasibly say I did this, even though I lack any of the patience to do this. There was no way in heck I was gonna build this thing. Legitimately. Like, no. Not a chance in at all. There we go. Go. Wouldn't even be worth it with the shark always attacking. I mean, that's the point of why it's... You can kill the sharks, and then they don't, you know, respawn immediately around you. But that's also why this thing is armored. Like, that's why there's this metal protecting everything. And these reinforced... These raft bits that I'm placing now are immune to shark attack. So, like, this... That's kind of been one of the driving factors. It's like, it's kind of needs to be worth it. See, I just hate how visible those are underneath it. But that's better. Oh, I guess we could get rid of this controller. It's no longer necessary. Yeah, it's not so bad. There. Trying to make this a little symmetrical. There we go. Go. That'll do. Thank you. Thank you. That took a few minutes to get right. I need my paint. I need plastic, and I need my painting tool. But also, the primary components for this entire thing is plastic and wood, both of which you can get in excess by just tootling around. So, like, that was another that's why it's built out of plastic. Primarily. Because plastic is so much easier to get in Raft mechanic than it is in vanilla. Okay, paint. dark gray. Do that. Undo that. Isn't plastic just oil? I thought you could craft plastic in vanilla. But here, all you have to do is just, you know, tootle around and you'll get it. And while tootling around, you get plenty of gas, or at least I do with my vanilla raft. Only bubbles. Really? I don't play enough vanilla where I need plastic then. Interesting. It really feels like it should be craftable, but I'm not gonna argue with you. You play a lot more scrap mechanic than I do, Power. So yeah, no. Okay, so that needs to be white. That's fine. Cover those little bits of wood up. I'm not going to worry about covering that up. I'm not going to worry about trailing aerodynamics because Scrap Mechanic doesn't even have aerodynamics, let alone trailing aerodynamics. Where's that line up? That one. So that's gray. Am I gonna hide a duck anywhere? I wasn't going to, but that's a great idea. You're a dynamic. Yeah. No, I do a lot of stuff. Variety is a strong word because a lot of my stuff is story and survival centric. Wow, Liddy. Wow. But no, my stick is story and survival, and I like making cool things. There we go. Hey, oh, yep. Yep. Take your bad puns and get out of here. No, it takes a lot more than that to actually faze me. I have friends that make many, many puns. Recently lost one of them, but that's its own thing. Still have the other one. Making way too many bad jokes. I think that's symmetrical. I actually kind of want to cover that. Which might also have me do that. Honestly, I'll probably just cover it. Cover it entirely. There. Then we're gonna remove those. Oop. Then we're gonna do that. Excuse you? Oh, that's why that was plastic. That's why that was plastic. I'm like, it. Yeah, nope, there we go. That makes way more sense in my head. Okay, there we go. 2. You go there, and then we grab the weld. No. We grab the corner, then we grab the weld. Okay, move that. Boom, and boom. Bed. Railings. Dig it. That's what I wanted this to be. But yeah, no, just look at this sail. This thing is enormous. I tried putting this on a bearing and the game just had none of it. The game was absolutely having none of it. There should actually be a clip. Glad Twitch took out all the lurk bots. I'm glad. I didn't. I at one point tried to go through and figure out who was a lurk bot, and then I started banning people that I thought were lurk bots, and then I got a message saying, hey, why did you ban me? Like, I just like lurking, and so then I stopped. So, yeah. Yep. There we go. I am quite content. I am so content with this. Okay. Now we're gonna do a little bit of modded cheatsy. I'm gonna just put you away. What are you hooked up to? You're hooked up to that? Oh, because yeah, you're yeah, that's how you do stairs. That's really how you should do stairs. Okay. Got it. I'm smart. Take you. Positive X. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Done with that. Now we're gonna do positive Y on that. And then now we're gonna delete that. And there we go. Now that the switch is actually attached to the structure of the boat, we're better off. And everything is still hooked up, which is what it needs to be. And if you're wondering, this is Bingo's block and part editor, which is absolutely one of my favorite things ever. Because you notice the controller just kind of disappeared? Well, now it's down here. And now I can move it, you know, into somewhere kind of more hidden. We need to go a long way in the -X direction. There we go. That'll do. That'll do just peachy. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just kind of, now I'm running around doing like the tiniest tweaks and looking for spots to paint that need painted and, you know, stuff like that. I don't think I'm going to worry about it. Was debating on attempting to put some like cap pieces like you can see I've done over here on the end of the mast, but I'm really not that bothered by it. I think the only other real thing that I want to do is I don't like this. I don't like how freestanding this portion of it is, and I want it to have some support. I don't have the pipe that I want. That is not the pipe that I want. I want the four-way. There we go. There we go. That looks way sturdier. And now we can just, you know... Oh, we need to attach the submarine. That's honestly the last thing that needs done is the submarine does need attached. I think the best way to do it would be from the front. Now. We need to turn on seat controls, because that's what that is. I'm honestly kind of amazed by how laggy this isn't. Like, the fact that I can get this submarine so close to the boat and it's not laggy is absolutely incredible. Okay. Yep. As a base, shit, it's done. Now I would just need to, let's say, honestly, yeah. Kind of just needs... I need to rotate it, unfortunately. And then I can position it however I want it. It would look way better with the submarine facing the other way, but we're just gonna... It'll fit better just due to the submarine's tail. There we go. There. Yeah, because that'll be... Because there's extra space here for the tail versus otherwise. Isn't there a... There's a caution block, isn't there? Yeah. Barrier block is apparently what it's called. There. That'll do. Grab the welder. Enjoy the seizure-inducing spasms. And there we go. All one piece. The only other thing that I could do feasibly would be to make like a speedboat. Like a tiny little speedboat jet ski thing that you could zip around on and harvest resources. That would be the only thing. Like this is your mobile base. But if you want to zip around, you could just and gather resources, you could do that on something smaller. I could build a speedboat. I could build a speedboat like next time. Cause yeah, the only thing this thing cannot do is make is gather loot. Love it. And we can go ahead and we can close our secret staircase. Well, our, not so secret staircase. And just cruise. And just, wave bye-bye to my actual survival raft. Who needs survival when you have creative? I'm very happy with this. Very, very happy with it. Although, looking at it, the triangle sail is nowhere near big enough. But also, so per how I've learned that catamarans are typically laid out, is this front deck is typically much smaller than I made it, and this space is actually towards the back. It's actually like you have that space back here. And then you have this tiny, so this is much smaller. There is like a little bit of space you could exist on, but either there is or there isn't. And that window like comes right up flush to here. And then there's this like middle bit that runs up here. And this is where that sail would attach to. So for my boat, that's a very small sail. But it's just for pretties anyway. You might have like a netting in between the two bits where, you could just hang out and enjoy the swell splashing on you as you move. Or as somebody else is steering. Hopefully you're not steering. Boop. But yeah, no, that's a catamaran. I'm so happy with this. And, even though it took, an extra 2 hours, it's basically done. Oh, look, Sharky. Sharky. Go ahead, Sharky. Take a bite out of my invincible boat. Go for it. Yep. Chomp, 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 chomp. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yep. You and all your sharky kind. That's why this boat was made to be invincible. Pokey poke, if you will, that extends from the window cap brim. What? What? I have no idea what you were trying to say. You said there was a point at the front, a pokey poke, that extends out from the window. Oh, yeah. That's where the sail would be tied to, but is not, you know, very structurally sound or spacious for a person to exist in. There we go. Okay. Okay. Is there anyone... considering the fact that Liddy and Power are here, I'm assuming neither of you are streaming. Therefore, I can't, like, raid either of you. But, yeah, thank you. I'm very happy with it. There might be a couple more things that I just add to it before I upload it to the workshop, but, yeah. No, it's basically done. So, we are going to, not do I have a stream ending? Nope, that's my logo. Break time starting soon. No, I don't actually have a wrap up. Duber. Who messaged me? Oh, those are lots of things. Oh yeah, no, you sent pictures. Yeah, you sent lots of pictures. Yeah, no, those are really cool. Oh, it even drops a bomb. I'm assuming that's a bomb. That's a cool rover. Another smaller scout rover. Nice. That helicopter does not like to exist. Then again, Scrap Mechanic does not like things moving that fast. So, yeah. Oh, those look really good. I think I remember seeing this. I think I remember seeing this one in the series. I didn't watch a whole lot of the Mars Community series, but this, I don't know. Made the second page. Nice. Okay, but yeah, no, let's go drop pod, but anything's a bomb with enough gunpowder. You're not wrong. You're very much so not wrong. Okay, so I'm going to close that. We are going to go to Twitch and we're going to see if there's somebody to raid. Is there somebody that I want to raid? I feel like Shumitsu's probably live. Oh, you know, Sophie's live. We're gonna go raid Sophie. Yeah. Yep. So. Yeah. Oh, it is definitely not Scrap Mechanic, but that's okay. Sophie's a lot of fun to watch and hang out with. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna boop the button. And yeah, I appreciate all of you for, you know, coming and hanging out and being wonderful people. And so I hope genuinely that I got to make your day a little bit brighter. And I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye.